Alright, welcome back to stream. Look at those stats. They're intentional, that it's a countdown. Anyway. Yeah, welcome back. Let's see if we can beat more than one map today, shall we? That would be kinda huge. I'm gonna have to restart though, because... Who died? I think Rain might have died? Somebody died. Now, it did keep our item management though, right? Yeah. We have to rearrange if we want to rebuild our strat. If we're gonna clean house, we're gonna have to go left, because they're the only ones that have a thief, at least for the first half. And then... I think I will keep Noel and Flair over here. Kinda play some support and deal with whenever the thief comes from down here. Maybe that could be good down here. I don't know. Maybe I can also bait the thief to come over here. If I, or like go to the left side, I mean by taking this one and sneaking over to go with this one. So if I go over here, it's gonna probably attract all of these people. Well, their main goal is Luna, so who knows? Regardless, as much as I want to do that, I think I need Watermate to help out over here. Deal with all of this. And I probably want all my fastest units. You can speed boost here and then run after. We can try to get these two chests real quick, but I don't think we have enough power for that, or like speed. Because come turn 2 or 3, two very tough units are gonna spawn. Wait, no, it was Suisei that got blasted. I forgot about that. Suisei was in a pillar and just got demolished by this guy. I think that was because she was carrying at the time, but wrong. It's gonna be a pain to get the killing sword and everything else that I would like. We're gonna get Subaru too, we're gonna get Aki. Trying to evacuate from up top here will be some, well, is that necessary? Yeah, it is, never mind. We want to kill the thief and then immediately run south, I forgot. We have to go over here. So Bay could actually get up with Watermate and go over here, check what that is. Do any of you have a free space? You do. Why don't you get yourself a key? Let me check the rest of the formation first. Fast people to the left. Get better on the front lines. Well, you need to take the chest. But you can just fly through the middle. Is this best? We go +2, right? I think it's honestly better if I just switch you guys. Like this, because you need some time to go over here. Actually, maybe I give you 2 keys. What do I drop for that? The vulnerary? Maybe? Sure. I go to Fawn and then can switch around. But we do need some space to carry stuff. Anyway, this should be fine for the beginning. Now we can dance these guys over a little quicker, preferably. No, right, I forgot. She has to get the chest. Which makes a... I think these guys are gonna come running down anyway because of Luna. Maybe we can pull them over here. Can I just make a little circle? Doesn't matter, I think this is good. Let me give Faye her key times 2. We'd also give one. Wait, actually, we could give one to Fauna, unironically. But she has to go down anyway. Then Bay, Polka, Cake, Just Keep, repeat. Let's see how this goes. What could possibly go wrong, right? Do I get a good level up again? Are these set? I think the first one was better, but you know what? We take it. Roll the dice, it's game over. I think safest for me would be to go for this quickly, because I have some leeway over here. Should I even waste time on going there? Probably not, right? I should really speedrun this as much as possible. Maybe having Watame up here to dance, so Miko gets out of the danger zone would be nice. I pick her up. I mean, I guess I can. Yeah, I'm kind of safe no matter what I do. But does that mean maybe I should move my then? Moving my May. Mumei doesn't deal as much damage. Oh, I kinda need her to get up as quickly as possible. We have to ignore EXP for the greater good right now. Armor Slayer would be kinda nice. Doesn't work though. What's in the chest is probably better. Like up top there's a killer axe. It's gonna do a lot more work, I feel like, in the long run. so close. Wait, that's a Lance guy. Lance Reaver, I mean. And then Bay, try to go pick up that chest. Left. Subaru. Yo! Been a while. I think Watame can also already go down. There's not much up top she can do. Been so long, haven't I? It's been crazy. So much happened since we talked last. You wouldn't believe it. Maybe I should take those guys on. At least we didn't get crit this time. Oh, but we get doubled, okay. Well, these guys trying to beat up cute women. I know, right? These bunnies need to be taught a lesson. Also, can you believe it? The guy with the lance doesn't want to run himself into my Lance Reaver. Turns out walking hurts after working out. Stood up after stream and about fell over. Oh god. I do feel that though. For some reason, legs are just the worst muscle to get sore. The crazy notion. Damn. Dude just offed himself. We might be facing some issues here. I might have overdone it. A long time since I worked out, so my legs weren't ready. For like a couple weeks now. But for some reason I thought walking for like 2 straight days would be a fun idea. And I could feel my legs for like 3 days afterwards. Things really are just an absolute pain. Legs always make you ponder if it's actually worth it to work out. Or if you might just be better off not doing anything. Okay, I gotta do something about these guys up top here. Does Nene stay here? I prefer Nene comes down with us. Of course, this guy's a silver sword, my goodness. Why is that one scary? Killing Edge. Okay, this could be bad if the archer goes first and kills the armored unit. Imagine working out heretical behavior. Nah. Probably work out more if it didn't hurt every time. I feel that. Well, the more you keep at it, the better it gets. Well, the same people who say that are the same people that are like, I can't plateau! I need more! And then just keep powerlifting until their bodies give out, or like a vein pops. Can I make sure the archer dies? I can make sure the archer dies. Okay, never mind. Pretty good. Let's have a fruit first, which don't know if I'm okay with that part. I will say though, it does feel good when you're working out and then suddenly one day you realize that something you really struggled with, you can now easily do. It is kind of a good feeling. Ami, run it down. Subaru, run it down. I have enough time. I might not have enough time. But maybe it's useful. And next time. Well, we have to wait on the top guys anyway. It should be like one more turn maybe? And they are all coming for me. Does it actually happen? What part? What sucks when you do work out, but you just have a body type where progress is invisible, so you feel like nothing's happening visually. That's rough. I think I'm gonna have to dance here. Is it so much easier to gain weight than lose weight? What is this scam? That I feel. Like the last couple of weeks, for whatever reason, like I've not really been more active than usual, but I've been so hungry. And I just immediately feel or like see the difference. I didn't gain a lot, but like, you know, what if I just don't gain any? A chance of 2. Damn, that's crazy. Watch him hit me, by the way. Well, that's just unfortunate. Like Cooking Man, you just can't do this to me. Same, same. Also, most food that is really tasty is the food that makes you gain the most weight. Nature actually just scammed us naturally. Love cooking and love eating even more. It's the best thing you can do, honestly. Good food is never bad. It's never a bad time for food. Wait, somebody might spawn down here. It's only 2 guys. Well, one is a Killer Axe or Killer Sword that I would like. What's it called again? Killing Edge, that's the one. My AAA deluxe cheeseburger is unhealthy. Not gonna be unhealthy if it tastes that good. No. That isn't unhealthy. Come on now. You got bread, which is good. You got beef, which is good. Gives you a lot of protein, same as cheese. Plus cheese has like calcium, I'm pretty sure. Nothing bad about any of that. I think we just lost the front line. Me trying to justify eating food that isn't just bland. What do you mean you don't want to have plain white rice? With unseasoned, cooked to perfect dryness chicken breast? Was the nurse the most broken one here? Well, she knows the human body, so... makes sense that she knows how to hurt. This thing is, to me, all the ingredients are good for you, but you put them together and suddenly it's unhealthy. Well, technically it's not unhealthy. It's only unhealthy if you get the fast food version, because those are usually full of extra fat and additives that just add to the calorie count for additional flavor. Yeah, I don't like all of these people running me down. What I don't appreciate is when they lay sour cream chips, man. I was gonna talk about that just now. I hate that most snacks are beyond bland unless it's the unhealthy kind. Like, oh, you want some roasted salted nuts? No, those are unhealthy. You gotta get the plain, driest, the desert, natural ones, like the ones that taste like you're chewing on wood. Oh, you want some chips? Nuh-uh. And then, you know what the funniest thing is too? Every time I see, like, any brand, any bag of chips being like, oh, we made it with, like, this plant protein instead of potato chips. It has this much less fat. And then you look at the calories and the fat count and it's basically the same thing. So I don't know where they're getting those percentages from. See a bag of salt to insta lose weight? I don't think... honestly, I think if you eat a bunch of salt, that might just make it worse, because your body's gonna want more water, so you gain more weight. You should just accept that there's no winning. Kill the thief. Huh. The thief doesn't die. Huh. You're here watching on some peppers now, daydreaming about potato chips. Don't want to work out. Well, you don't have to work out. I'll tell you what though, when I dieted like forever ago to lose a bunch of weight, I'm glad that I did it. Why did this guy spawn here? However, I don't think I ever want to do that again. Dieting is such a pain in the ass. Just be fat instead, you're right. Well, you could just, I don't know, go for walks or something. That helps. Stinky short bow, stinky killer edge, stinky silver sword. I want them all. I think I have to run, but I can't run. That's not good. I misstepped. Hmm. Maybe healthy when you can be happy instead. Real. Would but I have a stinky family that would do the classic, oh you changed something in your life, let's be sarcastic about it for weeks to worry about? Have you considered sassing your family back? Alternatively, well, honestly, that's kind of an ace. Well, I don't know. Go crazy on get a treadmill for playing Resident Evil VR. I am doesn't exactly help though. Damn. Yeah, I don't like this guy being here. Wait, idea. Get red cheese, Lamau. Do you hate me or something? Why? If you get scared and you start running, you'll get some crazy... That's not good. Get some crazy cardio in. What if I kill or lance you? That's just pathetic. Fine, I'll park my horse here. As you wish. Actually, if I'm gonna have to wait here anyway, why doesn't she just get the chest? About what to do here. I don't know if this helps. Well, it gives me XP, so it can't be bad, right? I use an iron lance. Oh no, whatever shall I... Wait, even with her lance rip, I don't think she does much. Does she have the... Where's the armor slayer? Oh, that's not good. What's your range, big man? Okay, he's never gonna touch me anyway. I guess I could society him, but why bother? Okay, these people. What does one do about these people? Nene? You feeling like getting some XP in here? I wouldn't say no to the thunder. I haven't touched Resident Evil 4 since my first attempt. That's scary. Wait, actually? I didn't know you were that bad with like horror stuff. Or, well, bad might be the wrong expression, but like, you know, get affected by it? Yeah, did I? Okay, fair enough. Who knows, maybe you were aware of it and you just wanted to do some exposure therapy. Ooh, I can snipe you. Hold on a second. Could you give me that cool-looking sword, my man? You be so kind. How much power do I need to decrease you by? One more, and then I need to pray to God. I just Iron Lance you. That's a bit scary. That's a bit scary. Honestly, this in general is kind of scary. I don't know why I'm risking it, but we need those items. Oh, that's just bad. Could you not? Could you maybe not just kill a guy? Why do I have to risk my life twice? I don't enjoy that very much. The movie or something usually don't care, even like it in most cases, but somehow playing it in VR is fucking terrifying. That's kind of interesting, especially since in Resident Evil you get a gun so you can fight back. Usually. Question. If I do this, and I do this, and I do this... 12. So hidden point. You don't have any skill that makes you go first, right? No. You know, okay, 50-50 that we get an item, and if we don't, unlucky. We get an item, hell yeah. You get a gun, but you get like 6 bullets and it takes 7 to kill things. Using a knife instead is horrible. What do you mean you don't want to melee tussle with the zombies? Okay, how's everybody's inventory looking? You can trade, honestly you can trade them both over. What did you even get? Can't look right now, right? Oh wait, yeah, she got magic. I can just give her to Rain right here. Miko, I guess you can make your way down already since nobody died. Crazy workout here. Maybe I'll make her go over here so she can, on her way, heal this guy. Is that a waste of my turns? Actually, Panda isn't. Oh, this way she can also catch up with the bot army. You keep baiting. I hope this over here works out, because it probably might not. Actually, maybe I'll pull her back over here to have those two out of it. Just glad they don't have smell in VR. Okay, but who'd want to smell like rotting flesh? Kind of sicko. Imagine standing in some... God damn. Just standing in some musky house in Resident Evil 4 and you suddenly smell the breath of a zombie behind you. Just fall into the meat pit. When the inevitable Resident Evil sewage level hits you. Hits your nostril. Oh no, they're coming left. Fucking lake section VR is gonna end me. It's surprising to me that most VR games that are pretty successful, at least from like my understanding, like games where people say these are worth VR and these are actually good in VR, are horror games. What's an elite sword? I think it's like a brave blade. I could be wrong though. Is it in? Only attack once though? In that case, I'll look at it in a second. Okay, they're splitting up. Honestly, I'll take them splitting up. That's fine by me. Now, I kind of spread out in a way, though, that makes it very difficult for me to get back into the middle. Duel of a century. Somehow our units are worse than theirs. At least we have some meat shields. Yeah, but for how long? Win turn 4 out of 14. Haven't played any of the new VR stuff. Last VR experience I had was Virtual Boy like 30 years ago. I don't think I ever played any VR. Allows the user to be elite. I see. Well, there's your answer. Kind of Beat Saber as a workout. Probably Beat Saber looks fun. I'd be so down to try out some VR if it wasn't that expensive. Like, it's kind of crazy they bring something new out. Like a completely new concept. And they barely have any content for it. And they still overprice it. It's almost like they want it to fail or something. We cannot make it inside. We could draw back further, but honestly I think we might also just stand down here. Oh, 2 mages coming though. We kinda need to walk away. I don't want to overstay my welcome, but I want the XP. Enjoyable. Some of the notes are bullshit, but overall, have fun. I kind of forgot. Can you load custom tracks on that, or is it all pre-made? You're mine. Big and strong, Noel. Move. You got 6? Wait. I could be right. Okay, they should attack me. God, they're kinda tanky. Maybe I should let my other guys soften them up a bit first. Okay, we retreat for now. think on PC you can load in custom levels, but on console the online functionality was stopped, which is really annoying. Weird, but okay. I guess Beat Saber is kinda old, quote-unquote. Still funky that the service is already out. I don't want the Elite Sword, but also don't worry about that later. Wait. Do they have a lockpick for me? They do have a lockpick for me. Is that gonna be worse for me if I hold him? Okay, my chance is kinda cheeks if I do this, so maybe just kill him. That's just unfortunate. Oh my god, army kills. Can you believe it? Huge. Okay, you know what? We got time. We take that. How do we hold out here? Why is there another guy coming? Silver sword, man. Is he gonna have a silver sword? He's giving me a run for my money. Who should go where? I think Rain can use swords. She can, but she's an E. Was ready for her to miss? I mean, if that would have happened, I would have been just depressed. I don't know what to tell you. No, we can worry about that later. For now, we should really help out on the right side. Drops the enemy right in the middle of the throne room. What could go wrong? We technically have her as a healer here, so please go help out down here. But I am slow. Even with my attempt to group up, it's just really rough. I hate to say this on map 4 or 5 or whatever this is, but I need some boots. Preferably multiple. It'll be fine, surely. The stars are so ridiculous. Imagine hitting a 32. Couldn't be me. I can't even hit a 70. No, okay, I have to abandon the throne room now. It's actually going... It's turn 5 and things are already as bad as they could possibly be. The thief is going to the right too, that is so annoying. I guess I could try to intercept. There's a bit too many people over there for me to casually just walk it down. Diddly-ling. Like, what do you mean? A random spawned-in unit with an iron lance kills my best unit that also has advantage. What are we talking about here? I guess we flee down and to the left. Do I have enough time to grab the chest on my way out? I hope so. Yeah, we should run. I think it's time to run. Make it all the way over there. So we go here, we wait. What are that guy's stats? Way too high. 22 strength, 18 skill, 15 speed, 17 defense, 8 resistance, and on top of that, a skill that gives him +4 to both the defense and resistance if I attack first. So... yeah. Not a good time. I'm going to attempt to be greedy. And we just gotta evacuate. Probably as slowly as possible. To bait them into the room still. You. Do anything you can to hold them off. I believe in you, Lou Knight. Honestly, they should stop deploying these generals in here. They should just get me the frontline archers they had on the previous map. The princess demands my services. I think I'm safe here, or safe-ish at least. How's this looking? Really bad, actually. Really bad. I need to get past these guys to kill this guy. Why does he have Alfire? But this guy is scary. Okay, 15 Magic Luna is also kind of scary. I don't know what to do, Chief. I'm at a loss. Oh, she can't capture. Wait, but I would like you to capture. Well, that's unfortunate. I could at least dodge tank or something, but the mage makes that basically impossible. Like, I don't think this pillar's gonna do much against... Well, this fight might also just not care. He didn't care about the pillar up top with Seiso. A Barrier Blade might be the goat right here. Maybe Barrier Blade pillar would be amazing. Also, I fear I might have goofed with Polka. Easy. Can these maps stop being stressful? How dare the game be hard? I know, right? Like, you select hard and the game actually is hard? What is this? That felt unnecessary. Hit chance for 0 damage. Can they maybe not kill themselves? Well, to be fair, why do I hear so many footsteps? Are they under us? Don't say that. Why would you raise a red flag? To be fair, if they would have waited and done nothing, they would have just... The enemy would have gone first and killed them regardless. This way they could have at least gotten a cheap shot in. Why don't we ignore the 14 turns and just run it down into the cellar and see what happens? I'll take a mend. Maybe Iron Bow would have been good enough. The most important thing is that... Not Luna, what's her name? Nora gets away? God bless the Elvish Longbow. Ooh, what do we have here? I think we can send this one. Rally luck +7 to allies spend 2 tiles. Okay, sure. How do I bait with my horse without my horse dying? I don't think I can. Also, I think this guy is gonna cut off either these two or Polka in general. So these two might have to run it down here, and then we have to, I don't know, take on the Horde as 2 people. I think we're kind of dead. Oh, yeah, one of them also has a hammer, because of course they do. I think a mace works for halberdiers. I think they count as armored. Do they? I don't think they do. No, no. Wait, does... Hold on. Don't they have a special sign if they are armored? I guess they don't. I mean, I'd like them to be armored, but I doubt that they're armored. I think I should ignore this guy. He's not doing anything, and he's gonna try to run after me anyway. So let's get out of here as quickly as possible. Try to get to the front lines. Speaking of, what are we doing? What if I ignore your defense? Actually, better, but the rest is scary. One hit and I'm kinda done for. And this guy has better range than I can escape. It perfectly hits my healer, so as long as we're here, that's okay. If I could get Bay over there, which I can, we do this. I think we actually run it up here, and then maybe we encircle this guy. I don't think we can, though. Army over here. Maybe Killer Lance Horse will do something. You get to safety over here. Wait. I could try to bait this guy. I think I'm going to as well. He can't kill me, but I'm going to kill him. They can't even hit me here. The only one that can hit me here is this guy. Okay, that's good. That's honestly we're good on that. Seiso, soldier killer. I wish I had a teleport stuff. I kinda need it. Get out of down there. Maybe I'll fly over here to help out with these 3 and pray that those guys just don't come down. Okay, I think over here is somewhat contained. So what if this group actually just hard goes against these guys? Since the two soldiers are left side, I can kind of ignore them. I think that might be a decent idea. Because we just need to clean these guys out, and the soldiers will probably follow Luna, so if I bring Luna over here and then just circle her around with maybe Choco helping out, unless somebody really weird spawns out of the stairs, I think we're fine. I don't like that. We're gonna have to play one weird turn. Wait, why are they still going for the throne room? Wait. Don't tell me it's defend the throne and Luna. You just hate the soldiers? Understandable, I guess. God, that guy's lucky. The fuck is a Nightlands? Something I don't want to find out for myself. I'm pretty sure. Did you imagine enemies could get XP and then level up? Speak about weird spawns all over the map. My god, why does it always have to be mages too? Shaver? Strong close range magic, 120 hit chance, and 12 might? What are we talking about? Why is it also... all of it is wind magic? What the hell is water? Water, okay. 7 might on that one. And this guy also drops a promotion item. This guy is easy to get though, so maybe we camp over here. Maybe the game plan is to run it down the right side. Sorry, Nightlands? +5 defense and resist to adjacent allies. Yeah, we need that. Great, perfect. Why wouldn't they have that? So about the balancing of this game. So about the balancing of this game. This is only halfway through, by the way. Somehow. Don't ask me how. 11, 13, 7. Get some XP in there. That was a lot of XP. And that sure is a level up. So close to heal. Why can't, like, okay, what is wrong with healers in this game that nobody can double them? Like, deal significant damage? Force healers are typically really fast. Okay, but would they not be? Well, I guess they're not too much of a threat, even though I would like them to be gone. Let's not waste a killer. It's a constant. Gucci and a stupid horse healer. This is all a bit too scary. Nice soul proc. Necessary. She was in danger of the horse trampling her horse. Swish, swoosh, swish, swoop. Spread him for BM. Unlucky. Huge. Massive. At least there's speed. Check this out. This is what a level up looks like. Yup. Yup. We need that one defense for the two mages we're about to encounter. Oh god. Oh god. Speaking of mages. Goated. Goated with that sauce. Wait, where's... Oh no. There's here, never mind. For like 5 damage on that guy. Why is that wall 3 thick? I don't think I don't see how I think I just have to wait and these guys approach. But if you just ball up in the doorway and pray, I mean, I don't think I have another choice, yeah, unironically. Now what do we do down here? What is this? What's this stuff even do? What, Luna? Luna's stuff is basically like... What's the one called? The one that heals over range, but also it can disable status effects. -1. Our bottom right is kind of rough. A rough situation. You think we can just break these candy-colored walls down like the actual candy? Create a little path for ourselves? Some assistance would be great, I know, right? Like a single ally coming out of these tunnels. That's just unfortunate. Perfectly zero. What? Oh, I thought that was like a glitch because she got to the throne. Damn it, why haven't they died yet? The princess will revoke my arena privileges if they don't. What the hell? What the hell do you want now? Hey, that's... I said that. It's me, I am the no Sagi. Yes, we're trying. They're just too entrenched in the castle. I mean, does that help? Does that open my way? Alright, I will. Just give me that book and I'll press on. Incredible. Everything I feel is in this book. Yes, of course, for the princess. For the glory of Pekoland. Grace? Okay, so we can go these ways. Gotta give it to them. It's a creative one. I mean, yeah, I do appreciate what they've done with this game so far. Oh, this is... You know, they're kind of close to me. And I can't take on the magician, because otherwise I just die. I guess no way out but forward. And hope they don't insta-kill this guy and then just run me down. Let me check who, like, I think Choco might be in the worst trouble here. Actually, she's good. Next is Suse, is kind of in a scary position. Catch at me. Wait, do you have a close range one? Yes, powerful close range. You know what? You wanna come close? You wanna be powerful? Come close and behold power. I triple dog dare you, my guy. Now what the hell do I do here? What is this? I don't want to. I don't even want to think about this side. I gotta be honest with you. Well, I don't think we're escaping. No, we're not. So we gotta go in here, and we gotta keep away from the wall. Wait, we don't. Oh yeah, it's close range. They can shoot me over the wall. Guys? Get speed boosted and just fuck him up. Just rip him a new one. Yeah, the only scary one is this guy, and this guy we might be able to bait. Issue is we can't really bait him because we have to kill the mage somehow. Unless I could use the longbow. If that's enough, that would be fantastic. No, can tank for real trust. I mean, I want to believe so, especially if she goes in here with her mace. Issue is killing this guy. So this guy's range is everywhere. I can't even go here and then shoot him off the edge. I'd have to go here, but I can't. Unless I reposition, in which case Rain is just dead. I wish I could just hit the guy and Panto out of here. I guess we gotta front wall it. But I need 2 people for that. Wait, I have an idea. Check this out. Behold, my genius. Did you behold it? Actually, my genius doesn't quite work. I was gonna kill the guy, then reposition over here, but he can attack me here. Yes, very nice, thank you. It works, does it? Because his range goes up to here, so he can stand here and attack Rain. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but he can walk here. So Rain is a target, and I can't bait him in here. Wait. If somebody could pick up... Idea. Better idea, better idea, better idea. Wyvern delivery service. It just works. You have a ranged weapon or just a melee? The brain is expanding. The best moments in Fire Emblem, honestly. Do any of you have a support skill besides nice personality? Plus 10 hit and avoidance when HP is not at max. Okay, so nobody really here is good at support. Does Nene buff herself? Does she? She buffs herself if she gets a lucky roll. Wait, 15 strength? I think they have more, right? Yeah, sadly. Nene, not Noel. I think it has to be another unit. Be weird otherwise. Otherwise, I think she would already have the +2 on here. Wait, is she holding her semblance? Oh, that's +2 attack. Never mind. This part of the map. This part of the map. Free money for army. And she only has the crazy swords right now, huh? At least this side is starting to get a little better. I mean, so far, but there's like 5 mages up top that are going to run us down. Big magic. Why does she have 5 magic, man? Why is her worst stat one of her highest growing ones? What am I doing wrong? Which god did I offend? Lancebreaker plus 50 hit and avoidance when enemy has a lance equipped? Wait, that is amazing. It's actually a crazy skill. Yeah, I'll give it to the rat. Lamau, says the rat. Huge. Magic and speed. Goated rat. Rat-head gold. Maybe I should sing for Luna to get her more to the front lines right now, because she really needs to get away from all of these people. Honestly, this one might just run this down. Wait, what's your move speed? Yeah, we gotta get Luna off the... I think that Sage is gonna approach now. Maybe, but honestly I'm not too scared of the Sage. The Alpha is scary, but 8 resistance, well, okay, 8 resistance, 16 defense. But we're gonna have to kill them regardless. Wait, why did they get bolting? I thought the thing they got was just, oh, teehee, we broke down the walls. What do you mean they got bolting? I got some bad news. Absolute Cinema? Why would you do this? What did I do to the deserve this? We kind of have to do our best to get the rat and not the rat, the owl in there. Society. This map is amazing. This map is costing me years of my life. I feel like I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, and then every time I thought I got something, they pull out all of their cards out of the graveyard again and go like, no, actually I keep playing. $18 out of 14. What are I gonna do? It's kind of nice that a lot of them just hone into the throne room and don't do anything anymore. Okay, why does Shaver just look like an auto-crit? It's scary. Hey, they don't care about the throne room, actually. Please get baited and die. If you don't die, I can't move Nora out of there. Nora is kinda too slow. Oh, nah. Thunder! Hear my cry! Her name's Noelle. What did I call her? Get the fuck out of there. Did I call it Nene? A heavy spear. Got a Nora? Who the hell is Nora? That's a good question. We might be done for, Chief. They actually baited me with the HoloEmblem. Straight into the meat grinder. And the worst part is, I'm not even done yet. I want to keep going. Further into the Forbidden Lands. Is he hiding in the bushes too? Like, what a rat. Okay. 7 resistance? I mean, you could. About that. What the hell do we do, man? Wait, speed boost Aki so Aki can maybe... Okay, before I speed boost Aki, let me see if I can take these guys out. This guy can't hit me, I don't need to be scared of him. This guy can't hit me, I don't need to be scared of him. I just need to be scared of the mage, and that's pretty much it. Well, I need to be scared of whoever takes out the mage and then has to stay there. Javelin, don't care. Hammer, I don't care. I don't care. I could try to longbow him. Anybody? Oh yeah, you know what? There's scary people up top too. Why wouldn't there be? I don't think there's a safe space for us. I think we're kind of done for. I need one of these to crit. Do I have anything more powerful? No? Okay. Oh dog. Oh dog, oh doggy, doggy, dog. I can't even outweight this guy with a heal. I need to kill him now. I need this to hit and crit. Easy. It's that easy. You just gotta will him into existence. Now, what would be extra sweet is if we could manage to capture him, but I doubt there's a chance. Yeah, that's not... okay. It's not happening. We just gotta take what we gotta take. Slap his nuts. Nuts. Slapped. Big magic speed. Big magic speed on my general. You'll never see it coming. When my general pulls out the Jujutsu Kaisen moves. Now just don't die? Yeah, you say that, but easier said than done, I fear. I kinda need to get my Nene out of dodge of a guy that has 10 range and moves. Yeah, So, about this, you know, I don't think Nene can escape. And that guy had an over 50% chance. His speed on in general is genuinely good. I mean, I do agree. Even as a certified general hater, was 48. Actually, I thought it was like 52. Wasn't 48 his HP? No, 42 was his HP. Getting all my numbers mixed up now. Maybe I can have somebody carry her. I mean, if I get close enough, they can always bolt me. Noelle isn't even a general, is she? She's just a knight? Well, it's the same class to me. I could maybe reposition her? Goes to the second segment of the wall. Yeah, I could reposition if I don't need anybody else to, like, kill all these guys, which this guy has a hammer and this guy just kills. Wait, brother. Please stop. Oh my god, look at his damage to me. What do I do? Just beg? Beg God for forgiveness? Can't even escape there. Okay. We gotta go. We just gotta. There's only one way through this, and that is literally through. Now, why did my movement not increase? Am I insane? Why did she only get a +1? I thought it was +2 movement in a 2-tile radius. Can I reposition her? Fuck, I'm literally in the worst place. Reposition her here is honestly just worse, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is too much. I get 8. Why? Why you gotta be like this? Maybe get scared if you hit him? I mean, I kinda doubt it. I'm almost get out of dodge. Like, one more tile. Enough. But I do need something against this guy. Which I could probably do by just placing rain here. She's gonna get ganged up on by everybody else that exists, but also he might just nuke my Noelle. Or Flare for that matter. Honestly, he has a free pick. I could try to bait an attack on Nora, maybe? Wait, Luna. And she has a lot of magic res, right? 10? I mean... that might be my best shot. And then here we just kind of go in and beg. We just beg. Nurla's kind of dead. Check this shit out. Can you pick somebody up and then still attack? I shouldn't have walked in with Susei. Susei should have picked up Nene. Probably not. I dislike that you're probably right. This guy can attack with Renee anyway. You know, my brain just wants to think that if I go further away, surely the hit chance decreases. I could try to get close so he throws an Alpha at me, which deals less damage. Is that how it works? I mean, I want it to be that way. Wait, somebody's coming from up top, isn't they? Aren't they? Dude, it's kind of bad. We're kind of having some issues here. Why do you have wind? Let's try to bait out an Elf Flare. On paper, it should be better for us. Actually, hold on. If I go here, he has to be 3 spaces away from me. And I wonder if he might be too intimidated to leave his defensive spot there, because if he tries to go 3 spaces away, and doesn't just try to hit Luna, for example, if he doesn't get baited by her, he's gonna get closer to Suisei, which would be bad. Or he could go closer to Mume, which also bad. I think this might be the most advantageous position for me, now which gives me the best avoidance. Pray for Nene. Who came up with Shaver? What sick mind. Huge. Big and massive. I would like to steal the hammer, but I don't think we have the time for that. Huge magic on my Wyvern Rider! Oh my god, I'm building the Dawn Brigade. The Dawn Brigade would have died 7 turns ago. Well, I'm only building it. These guys can last 7 turns, but then you wish you were dead. What turn is it even? Is it like turn 9? Maybe? Oh, hopefully more? Maybe turn 13? Surely turn 13, right? Like last turn? 10? Don't say that. Oh god. Oh, let's go! I'm so stressed out. Oh my god, what is this game? Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm gonna go get something to drink and I'll be right back. Oh boy. Also, I'm gonna save state like a bitch for this. Might use it, might not use it, we'll see. I believe we can turn this around, but it's tough out here. The HoloEmblem devs are freaks! At this pace, the final map is just gonna be triple Takumi. They did spend like 5 years on this mod. Most of that time was devoted to trying to beat the hard mode. Playtesting it. It's still getting updates? Oh hell yeah. Well, speaking of updates, been like a while now. Been like the day after we played that Parkour Souls demo. But that game got another update. Since then, I just kind of forgot to talk about it on that day. The Witch game also got an update, so props to them for still working on it and trying to, you know, listening to feedback. Trying to make it as good as possible. Also, while we're on the topic of things that I forgot to talk about, during the week, I was at Fressnapf to buy some hay, and my god, since the last time I was there, that place got crazy. Or maybe I just didn't realize it back in the day because I was a stupid child, you know, I didn't really pay that much attention. Like, my god. Pets these days are eating good. They had like a whole section. It was basically just different animal parts ready to go. Like you grab a deer's leg to bring home for your dog. Better than some humans, if you ask me. I mean, honestly though, when I went to the hay section, there was like, oh, hay with wild rose petals. Oh, some hay with rosemary and this and that, and like some fucking herbs and spices in there. It's like, okay. I mean, I get it, you know, varied diet, and you want to give them something nice to eat and so on and so forth. But damn. Under the split animal sections, they had like cow scalp with fur, which was just bizarre to read on a sign. They also, in the freezer section, had horse meat with a stamp on it saying 100% genuine horse. My parents' dog eats better food than me. Fuck, I had kangaroo the other day, damn. Oh yeah, there was also at the, you know how on regular grocery stores there's like this snack aisle, like small stuff to grab on the go, right at the cash register? They had that there too, but for like dog treats and like animal treats in general, one of which was like a collagen pretzel. Some of the stuff that I saw and that I read, it was so bizarre. It was like I stepped into a wholly different world. Meanwhile, I was out here having rice and a meatball mushroom cooking cream sauce. That's not nice though. I'm probably gonna make some rice and seafood mix on the weekend, or like on the weekend I say, tomorrow. I would like this guy to die now. Doesn't he drop the HoloEmblem? Yes. Dude. Enough, says Mume. I should have stuck with magic. You did sick. What do you? Huh? Is this Sage trying to tell me he didn't study? This is just natural talent? Is this guy bragging as he's dying? It's like a last jab? Bastard. Magic was everything. I think he was a sage turned into a general and then turned back into a sage for this map. I double-clicked on accident. Good thing Polka's right here. Okay, since we're clear here, I guess it's time to enforce this area. Try to get to the right so we can kill this guy and maybe... That's the guy that has the emblem. This guy. We need to get to this guy in 4 turns if possible. Which technically shouldn't be too bad as long as we slaughter all of these people. Which is kind of bad. How about we survive for 4 turns? How about I'm being an absolute bitch and just be happy that I killed that guy. Take a little of the stress off, a little of the edge off. How many you need to run? Amino Uzume. Wait, she's super good against Lances now, isn't she? I mean, she would be if she dealt damage. Okay, I mean, yeah, okay. Cool. Big things happening. Suicide! Wait, maybe we can run down here and block it off. We kind of can, but we keep ourselves really open to attack. But they shouldn't be able to keep up that much. Maybe Javelin, worst case, Surface. Speaking of hard, I'm playing on the ultimate difficulty in Dynasty Warriors Origins, and they add additional missions, which oftentimes are pretty hard. One mission was essentially finishing a level in 2 minutes, and my god. But that reminds me of... Well, speaking of the difficulty, I'm guessing basically any boss just 1 or 2 shots you if you're not careful, from my experience with like the spin-off series. That kind of reminds me of Anna's missions, which were super fun, not gonna lie. In the very first Fire Emblem Warriors game, that's like a crossover of all of them. Wait, I kind of want her to heal though. Saving 30 levels above the recommended. It's pretty balanced. Yeah, you know, these Neo DLCs are pretty balanced if you go into New Game Plus 3 and then go back to base game. Still hung up on that, huh? I will never let that go. It's way too goofy for me. Okay, I should probably not open that up. Just stay here. Items, fire's fine. Use that. Build that wall. Get rallied, nerds. I think in September there's also the first Neo 3 DLC. Did they announce anything, like what it's gonna be about, or show like a trailer or something? I don't want to use the Lance Reaver, but it's not gonna do anything, so whatever I use here is just gonna get wasted. God, I wish to engage them, but I really shouldn't. Wait. They can touch Ame. I guess Choco's better. Not if you sing for her? Yeah, but then my Watami is kinda a little far back for my scared tastes. Maybe Fauna can buff. That's fine. And then we also... You know what? You know what? We power buff. 10 more damage with Choco. Choco? Choco? Choco late? Chocolate? Choco? Chocobo. And then, I mean, Subaru has a lot more. I'll also stick here, but I don't think we have much against these guys. Maybe it's a meat wall. Unless... I'm gonna have to run that guy down. It's actually so tilting for Pecoland. invading a castle, everybody that's in the... Okay, I don't think we're gonna get to that guy, actually. I hate that they just spawned in and immediately get to move to. Invading a castle, seizing the throne, and you just see that everybody that was inside is now outside. You got Uno reversed. Okay. If the HoloEmblem devs see this for some reason, like somehow they come across this, and they don't have this as a map yet, please give one map to... What do they all have hammers? Because they hate me. Please give one map to Corone as the enemy boss. Give her the skill, thank you, I'm die forever. And then, on her death, make her explode, like the teapot guy. It would be peak, it would be cinema. It would be annoying to deal with, but God, it would be so... You could make it in a cutscene. Anything works here. Actually scrolled through the dev blog and someone asked if the instant movement was a bug or not. And poor unknowing soul. Aki hated that one. Read. Silence on Bailoki sucks. It's fine, we wanna move out of here anyway. It's kind of weird that they spawn people in with silence, but... Yeah. What is this? Why is this? Ooh, we're gonna have to steal that guy though, and there's kind of too much going on here for that. I think... I don't know where this guy's going. He's going for the throne room for some reason. Look, as a water spell? Something pretty powerful. I think it was 8 might. 7 might, my bad. Water? Water. This book makes you water. Three turns. God, I want to push into you. God, I want to go in, but you're tempting me. I can hold out here for now. Like, the reinforcements come in such small waves, I should be able to overrun them. That's actually good. This gives other people more XP. I need to kill the Hammer Bros though. That shouldn't be an issue, honestly. Okay, well, so much for giving other people XP. Maybe we should try to steal a hammer. We do have time for one. Well... That's kind of broken, isn't she? Yeah. You'd think she's promoted. Okay, So far, I feel like every unit that we got is either broken beyond belief, or the complete opposite. Like, I don't think we had like a single in between yet. Either broken or Amelia. Okay, that's just kind of rude, even though it's the truth. Thanks for the hammer. Shift space? Wait, what happened? Did somebody drop the hammer? Like, did she pick up one by accident? The other ones dropped the hammer. Well, a double hammer now. One for Suisse, one for Noelle. Kinda nice. I guess one for... That's a really good one. One for Aki would also work. Well, she does have one already. And Noelle does have a mace technically, so Suisse just gets a hammer. A decent level in this economy on my Nene. We can outrun. Or can we? Fauna just got kinda nerfed. But this is kind of very bad in all accounts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we gotta stay here for one turn. If I didn't move Fauna away, I could have killed him. I would have attacked first and then Fauna. I guess I could rescue? Oh, Ame. Oh, why is everybody dying? The misplay of the century? No, don't worry, I got this. We didn't play Awakening on Lunatic without learning how to be scummy about this kind of stuff. We trained for this moment. How about this mage doesn't come closer to us? That would be kinda unfortunate. If I do, I could Suicide Noel, our Flare names. You feel your brain cells reconnecting? Yeah, I feel the mist over the fog over my mind lifting. There's horses up there? When did they come in? There's horses up there too. Should I be running into those? Last turn? I think the mage with the HoloEmblem doesn't even drop it. I actually have to capture him or wait, if I capture somebody, do I get their item when the map ends? Brother. This is not last turn. I wish this was last turn. Oh god, why isn't this last turn? Frankly, I'm not sure you want to risk it. Can't even... oh god. I could try to close this shut with Amelia. Who's carrying Amelia? Because Amelia can dodge tank and then we just kind of kill. Well, I don't want to let the mages catch up though. I feel like that's a throw. If we can get over here, she can just steal an attack. We don't even need to capture. Oh yeah. Dude. Dude. I'm sucked. I don't have a lot of units to go around here either. Simply because I'm carrying right now. What's that? Who can kill whom? As long as they don't hit me, I'm fine. They hit me, it's a little scary. Yeah, it's a bit tanky. That should help. Get nearer. Wait, I think the horses arrive before this map is over. They have 3 more... No, they have 2 more turns. Well, 3 more turns, technically. It's gonna be very close, at least. I would prefer not to risk it here. Well... okay. Okay. We might be getting an emblem here. Big magic level. What are we doing? I mean, hey, somehow it works. If HP is below 50, plus 20 crit rate. I think our strength is just maxed out. Yeah, true. Oh no, it's not green yet. So we have 1 more at least. Yo. Balls crushed. Grace is over here, so she can help out if necessary. Blade even kills. Okay, Mume can just run it down. That's nice. Screw this shaving guy. How are we alive? Raw skill. Also, we ignore the bottom left, so, you know. I need some space if I want to steal, right? Yeah. Are you free? I guess I'll have to just pocket right next turn and then buff movement. Big Nene level. Physic would have been great. I mean, we don't have that many, or like, we don't have that much of an issue with healing yet. That can't be helped by our basic healers or a vulnerary. To physic? Listen, I get it, I understand, but also I'd rather be alive. And I'll take the extra XP on Nene when I can get it. Who is this? Wait, she is our dancer. Bottom kinda needs to be out and about doing things. It's actually just terrifying here. in attack range? No, she's one out, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they have a javelin. They only had like normal iron lances. But I'm gonna have to think of something to get out of there next turn. I'm pretty sure they're faster. Are we actually about to go all the way around back into the throne room again? Weird, but okay. Why is there more? What the? The Wyvern spells? Two more turns. This one and then its last turn. We have to kill these guys right here. So we can escape back down again. Or we try to slurp back in here, which is kind of scary against these guys if they go to the left. I think if we hold them off here with Choco, it should be fine. Choco. Okay. Silence would also be great. That's one down. That's just rough. That's really rough. Wait, what the hell? That is Sage? I don't think it's a battle Sage? Okay. Oh. Dude. Dude. That's a Reigns class? What are you? That's really bad. Can't even take that guy out. Can't take that guy out. It's very scary. What the hell? Those stats for a split second. God damn. This guy? Or which guy? Jesus Christ. Oh, this guy. Yeah, oh. That explains a few things. Can I steal and kill? Don't think I can, but... Okay. Idea of brewing. Right, I also need to make sure that I escape here. Which, going in here is already enough. Doesn't that Battle Sage only have a melee weapon? Can you just run? The Battle Sage has fire. He's a menace. I need to take him out, this girl out. Less of a threat though. This out. Like, I need to take all these 4 guys out right now, right here. Mages are going to on me. Also, that bush right here is pretty bad. I guess we'll have to take one. And then if we get lucky, we can lure them in a bit. Maybe we should have vulneraried. I think I should have. Shit. Well, I can do that next turn. Okay, then here I have to hit this one with Flare, go in here, maybe dance with Subaru. Wait, I can't dance with Subaru anymore because I had to dance for Rat. Oh. Maybe I can run from this one? I kinda space them? It's getting stressful. I thought you could kill one of these, am I? I might have looked at the wrong guy. It's only getting stressful, yeah. It was okay before. Maybe I can encircle this guy so he can move. That could be good. Huge. Huge! What is that? Short shield, gain 6 defense against attacks received in melee. Ooh! Ooh, that is nice! You know what? If we're going in, might as well go all in, right? This deals 12, is that my highest damage? It is my highest damage. 12 here. With a 13 here. Wait a second, I just realized. What is their HP? Why do they have 48? That works. That works. I win. Well, I don't win, but I survived one turn. That could also work. Do I? I do. I might even be able to set it up so I can go all out next turn already. If I sacrifice Flare a little bit, but I think that's fine. YOLO. I take it. Okay, now all we have to do is be outside of that range, which this is the maximum, so if I can arrange it, I would like to go up. Even though up is the worst way to go right now, but the stairs are safe. She can't rescue Rain. Yup, that's what I thought. You're not gonna get me. You're not gonna get me that easily. Not today, Satan. Are you sure I can take her? God damn. I just have to survive this turn and then we're good. You know, nothing to it. Just the absolute onslaught. Watch him turn it into a route after the turns are over. Yes, please. There was an emblem there all along in the worst accessible chest. we got 2 emblems, I should be happy. Also, I don't know if I want to max level people before I upgrade them. That might be a trap. But I also feel like I need all the... Why do I hate Bay? I also feel like I need all the stats I can get my hands on. You wouldn't mind if I quickly just unassumedly... Somehow we need to kill this mini-boss that spawned in. At least we're safe. Like, safe in the matter of speaking that I can go in here and just pray because nobody can go after me. You think? Well, Choco kind of takes a lot of magic damage, so maybe not. It is so vile. Wait. If we just encase this one with units that can take 1 battle phase, we should be okay. We just make sure that whoever's in there can take it, and then stay away from the walls. Hey, you want? Hey, if I can find the right people. Damn, Ume kinda slaps this one. Huge. Massive. Ooh, okay. We take him, we take him. Do I have a better weapon? Okay. So far, so good. Do you have any weird skills that help you on your turn? They get crazier if they're not max HP. Okay, so maybe we just ignore them. Which we want to do anyway. Then Mume, keep him in check. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Nothing. That's what I thought. I'll get the hell away from those walls. Victory fanfare. What a nightmare. Yeah, this was insanity. You will keep us busy until September. We might just have to call it and do just one map every Friday. It's gonna be our Fire Emblem Friday. Just to take like a full week of refreshing in the mind after the horror that is this. Just enough Fire Emblem for the next 17 years. We'll finally be done when their Discord about the next Fire Emblem game is quelled as well. Damn, didn't even dare to attack me. God bless Choco. This is it. I don't think I can hold on anymore. Hold it together. She's gonna release her full power. We can do this. Oh no, please just be a cutscene. Reinforcements? No, we're saved. It's the mercenaries. The message went through. Thank God. Could you imagine they give you 3 more units and they go, no, kill them all. Retake the throne. An hour later. Dog. Would have been so funny. Yeah, especially with how out of position I've been just to avoid enemies. Princess, it's been a while. Wait, no, it's not a dog, right? It's like a snow leopard, I think? It's a lion? That's what I said. Ah! Botan! That's the one. We came as soon as we could. Wait, do you think they made Botan, what are they called again? From Path of Radiance? By the looks of it, Lagoose, that's the one. By the looks of it, we were here just in time. I only see 3 of you. Where are the rest of you, Nanora? She's a sniper type class, I'd wager, since I was beyond cracked. Shinju is gone. He hit us unexpectedly a few weeks ago. We were trying to outlast the siege. There's too many troops to defend the city. Messenger was able to give us your message. We were too badly wounded to make it. We had secret exits that weren't compromised yet. We used those to escape while we could. We don't know who else survived. So, how did you guys break through, Nora? They had us surrounded. Well, this is what happened. The flashback is gonna be a map? You are insane. Run and gun. Chapter 6. Okay. Hey, have you heard of the news from Pontifex? There's news already? Hasn't even been a week yet. Well, the resistance militia that formed is quite tough. Huh? How does this affect us, though? Once we're done here, we're probably going there. Huh, that's cool. I would have expected us to go to Shinju. What for? All of them should be dead by now. Are you really gonna make me play a map like this with 3 units? Did we lose them? Damn, they burned down all the houses that were on this map. No way we couldn't have. What about our necks when we got away? Have some more faith in the SSRB. The what? They gave their lives for us. How good are we on supplies? Not good. We're almost out of rations. If you want to survive, we must make it then today. How by today? Wodan's fans, the walking bombs from HoloCure. Should try to avoid long skirmishes. How far in Luna's castle? What is Luna's castle from here? Pretty close, actually. We just need to pass through this mountain. That's good. Let's hope we aren't too late. We have 2 paths to go through. Wodan, where do you think we should go? I know which one. We should also probably scrounge for resources too. I think the game is trying to tell me something. When we can, of course. I must admit, this is quite an odd-looking country. Princess supposedly really likes candy. You think? Yeah, I don't know. You're spelling it out for me, if you will. So, she had the whole country spray painted. Oh, that must smell amazing. Apparently everything but inside the castle is pink. All the nuts here probably taste weird as well. Put these nuts in your mouth. In any case, we should hurry. Let's go before Picoline catches up to us. If any of the trio dies, it's game over for this chapter. Straight in? I don't even get to look at it? What are we dealing with? Risu. Mercenary who has a strong liking to nuts. I wonder why. The mage is a squirrel? Yeah. Vanity. Gain +2 damage and +10 hit when fighting enemies at 2 range. Corrosion. Decrease durability of enemies' weapons by user's level? What? Skill divided by 2% activation. Okay, that's not high, but like, what in God's name? You're actually trying to tell me I should degrade boss weapons with my mage of all things? I guess it works if they have a melee, but it's a fun ability. It's kinda nice. Honestly, even better if it's on your... I'm guessing I have to go here. On your ally. Jesus. Don't tell... That's bolting, isn't it? It's not. Wodan. Wait, I didn't even read everything. My bad. Shaver and Flux? A scholar. Black Mages also took a liking to anima. Likes nuts and human food. Learns rally defense, huge, and tome breaker. Wait, she's cracked? Age 20, height 153. Wodan. Notorious mercenary who is known to never miss. Prefers performance over aesthetics. An archer with extreme accuracy and speed. Well, you know, 9 speed, and her speed is one of her worst stats. Deadeye, double hit range, skill % chance to inflict sleep? What the what? Extreme? Radical. That's kinda crazy. Re-science? When initiating battle, hit and avoidance +15? Okay. Extremely accurate, resourceful. Like sweets and noodles. Crit plus double lion. Double lion sounds insane. Alan Age 165, and Roboko. Headache android from another world, unknown how she got here. It's doubles as a one-range weapon too. I think crossbows always did that, but I could be wrong. A gunner. Nacha with a strange bow that shoots metal balls. But I guess there you have your answer for Diomogas. Full metal body. This unit is immune to all the seal skills. Amazing. Free science when initiating, more hits and avoidance. Very nice. Rifle works on 1 and 2. Crit chance 30. Weight 10. Might 8. Big boomstick. Negates defense? Oh my god, this just does everything. Likes needle puncturing? Few things. Learns Impale and Strong Riposte. Age 23, 154. It's long range society? Wow. Wow. Okay, what kind of enemies are we dealing with? Mage Knight. Those are some stats for sure. Arcane Blade when initiating battle at 1 range at +3 magic divided by 3 plus magic divided by 2 to hit and crit. Okay, yeah, no, why not? Basically, like, capture everything until we're full. Depends on if we can. I think we won't be getting anywhere up here. I think we're gonna try. We're definitely gonna scoop up what's over here if we can, unless they run us down. Maybe here if we are lucky. But eventually we're gonna just have to run it down here. Did the runes give us a bonus? No. I think they won't make us fight the units named Capital. You'd think so. Or rather, you'd hope so. Looks like our group gets hunted, so I'd wager there's a timer here. Probably. Oh, brother. Okay. We have to go first, though. I'm guessing that these guys might get activated after a certain turn count. Because they're like, oh, they're here, let's get them. And then they start running you down, so maybe going up here first would be better. So we can get the Killing Edge and the Vulnerary for free. Steelix would be okay, I wouldn't complain about that. Wind would be okay, I wouldn't complain about that. Iron Sword I can take or leave. Down here... isn't anything too crazy to write home about besides the Steel Axe and maybe the Slim Sword. If we can go here and just catch him from behind, that would be good. Amazing animation. It's also a question of constitution, like which of these can even pick somebody up? 12 constitution, 9 constitution, 14 constitution? I see. Wow. No, give me one quick sec. One quick break and then we check this out. Okay. There we go, there we go. There we go. Surely they wouldn't hunt us down, right? I'm guessing it shouldn't. Split up. Sounds like a bad idea. You know what? I didn't pay attention to that. That's fine though. Oh, what now? Bad news! Our forces are getting wiped in Pontifex. Our supply lines are keep getting. Wait, are you the commanding officer here? Nope. Oh, hey, Sergeant. And I'm just infantry. Wait, then where's the commander? The question is, why do we all look the same? Look at us. I wish the uniforms were much better. Gentlemen. Alright, now you must be the commander. What's up? I came from General Muna. She requests that majority of capital troops get redeployed. Redeployed? Hey, don't blame me. You guys over here have it good. Alrighty, well, you don't have to worry. How do these people wage all-out war and win? I think because most other countries aren't very capable either, and also pretty passive. Like, remember how most knights here aren't even knighted yet? Literally just threw anybody they had into the fray. I already notified the capital troops. What? Oh, you know what? This could work out now. Well, there you go. Well, that sucks. Alright, alright. No worries. You two, get your gear. And make sure to wake up those two other slouches by the wall. Going to defend the gates. What about the capital troops inside the castle? Need them to make sure the princess dies. Besides, our forces are too thin. It has to be us who needs to get this done. Aye, sir. Starting to get less of a... You know what? What is this? That's okay. That's scary. Why does he have a hand axe? Well, he only has quote-unquote 29 HP. Advantage? When do you have advantage, my man? What? Bossy has range, we almost exclusively range. And it's less that he has range, it's more that he has the upgraded axe version. Instead of a hatchet, he has a hand axe. Advantage and barricade is kinda nutty. Just you wait until Rize has about this. It was Rize, right? Risu. Okay, in that case, I kinda... Is this anything? Should I go here? I'm at 11... How much did she do? 15. Like a crossbow is harder to come by, so maybe I should use Shaver instead. Oh, Flux? How much for Flux? Flux. Fluxen. Mach mal keine Fluxen hier. I love the animations for the crossbowman. Or unit in general. Yo! That was nice. Wait, we don't have a healer, right? We have to use the forts and the one vulnerary they drop off for us? I guess we should speedrun our way over here. It is technically only, well, unless this guy comes for us, which would be scary nonetheless. Maybe there's some in the cave? I mean, maybe, but I don't want to risk it, since the cave draws, like, all of these guys. I think I'll go over here and just wait around in the fort for a bit. Just rip it, I guess. It's for the greater good. Two up. Don't have to worry. One up. Worst case, we can sell those. Okay, I really hate that they don't approach us. I don't like that at all. Nine skill, 16 skill, 13 skill, 13 defense, 7 defense, 9 defense. How's my mage kinda... Well, I guess she's supposed to be a melee mage. I was like, they're offending something? I think they're just spacing out, let's be real. Let's not give them more credit than they deserve. Okay. Problematic. But we have one vulnerary. Well, everybody has a vulnerary to pass around. You have a steel one? You do have a steel one. I would like to steal your steel. Nobody can pick you up though. Okay, X-Boys are out of the question. I need a bow for both of my units here. I don't want to waste my gun and my crossbow. This is gonna be terrifying. What the? I popped a little too fast. I did not see what that said. Also, that didn't seem like it was a crit. That's just a skill activation? That was corrosion? Oh, I see. Does she have wind or something? Fire, I don't care. Or maybe I do? I don't. Well, rifle, I guess. Okay, hear me out. We have like 2 killer blades already. Killing edges. I don't think we need to risk everything on this guy. We don't even have that many units that can use a sword. So maybe I'll take a vulnerary with her and check out the cave, whatever that is about. What's the... right there... right there for both. I don't think I can walk over the mountain. I feel like that would take too long. Well, I guess I can see. Also, maybe I should start passing around the vulnerable. I'm guessing the city that one general guy's in has something pretty good. That makes sense. I mean, usually in Fire Emblem it's like, you know, once it's gone though. I mean, yeah, I was wondering why this guy was just off to the side here. What the what? Strange water that boosts resistance, gets weaker every turn. Okay. Easy dodge. Easy dodge for Risu. Oh, she could just walk over here, okay. Don't really want to do that though. Oh, that is so good. This, however... Oh, it's Sensu storage. Nice. Honestly, perfect. The Risula. Thank God they sent it to supply. I didn't expect them to, I gotta be so honest with you. Well then. Well then, well then. We might actually have to risk it all on a Killer Lance. But if we were lucky enough, we can just shoot him. Or Killing Edge. What was this map in Radiant Dawn? Sure could have used some supplies in that game. Well, you got the legendary weapons. We, you know... They gave us good stuff, we just couldn't use it. I think I'll wait this guy out because I don't want to fight him yet. Actually, if I play this correctly... I could make it so I am in the woods while he tries to attack me. Oh, you can't even go there. Wait. Why is this tile if you can't... They tricked me. Ah, you know what? I could have seen that coming. Risu just solo carrying this map. What does Roboko look like? I don't think I've ever seen her. Does she actually also have that visor? The Merc visor? Hollow... Whoa, live... Roboko... Oh yeah, I've never seen her before. Oh, what the, whoa, whoa, whoa. Some of this art is, Roboko-san's sound only. Don't know what that means. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting they have their own trading card game. So it's rather different. Yeah, she has long hair. So I don't know why she has short hair there, but she has like the... Like up on the edges, the color is kind of sitting in. Did she just rock a short hair model when this game was made, came out, was developed? How do I continue? This guy... Oh, I'm perfectly on catch. I could have gotten smitten down here. Smote. She might have. The asset switches a lot. Yeah. The luxury of being a robot that you can just switch it on and off. I kind of want to switch to the iron bow, but then the lancer's just gonna melee me. The struggle. Well, okay, everybody has a started off vulnerary. Doesn't matter anymore. Youch. Oh boy. Photon, you're up. Iron Lance, we don't care. We sleep on that. It's an interesting concept for a map. I feel like so far they didn't have a single map where I thought the design was boring. Okay, we're safe here. We can go into the woods. Getting pretty creative with it. Ooh, we love us one of those. Begotten Lance Reaver. We can't use that right now anyway. I don't think I've ever seen someone just tear down a whole castle wall in Fire Emblem before either. True, I think I want to say. Usually it's only the breakable ones. Have they ever destroyed like a whole wall? I mean, I guess the best that I could think of would be Fates, where they alter the terrain pretty drastically sometimes. I have those moving platforms that go back and forth. But I don't think specifically wall breaking like that has ever been done. How are we looking? 13 defense, 11 speed? 11 speed. That's a lot. A lot more than I would like. I think we might wait this guy out. Because he can double with his slim sword. don't know who else could go in though. In Fates, they can just rip it out of nowhere. You can see it coming usually. So you say, but then you have Sewage Camilla, who just randomly destroys everything that's not in the safe spots. Okay, this guy's scary. She still uses a Dragon Vein. You can see that something bad is going to happen, even if you don't know what. You simply know you're already dead. Who needs a level here? 1, 8, 5? Okay, I guess it's our Robo. That doesn't do enough, does it? No, that leaves a 17. Wait, is there something scary up here? Okay, could you imagine this guy just has a longbow? You know what? Screw it. Longbow, silver bow, and a horse. Also give him a crit bow. Just give him everything. Give him a long crit bow. The mythical pull. Wait, I don't think any of these work. What do you mean you don't know what? They pop up a whole description and show the affected area? Do they? Did I never look at that, or did I just forget? I hope it's the first. Or the letter, I mean. Oh my god, wait, my magician doesn't level strength? This can't be the same game. We've been hacked. Oh, she's a crit monster. Gonna lose this map now? Honestly, yeah. Watch them drop in 15 Wyvern Lords from the capital being like, well, we wrapped up sooner than we expected. So we came to help you guys out. Wait. I didn't pay attention to the rune. That's bad. It's fine. Yeah, she's better. Look at that confident sidestep she did. Closed her eyes and everything. Okay. I kind of want to keep the vulnerary, so maybe I just send the... Actually, what if I... Can I kill you? No? Can I, pretty please, kill you? Yeah, this guy sucks. Whoever hired this, it must have been nepotism. Okay. The short flash to black really scared me for a minute there. But that's not even... Well, maybe there's something in there. I kinda doubt it, but... For posterity's sake. There isn't anything in there. Well now, the scary part arrives. Is that a... Okay. I can't even pick up Axe Boys, so I just have to... He has 40 HP as well. Wait. And he's covered. You're telling me somebody has to bait this guy out? Yeah. Totally. Not like he has like 29 attack or anything, you know, it's fine. One of the dirt path. These guys, two up ahead, all around. Just if we approach from the bottom right here. So, right here. I don't know if I should heal. We can take him. We just need all of us here. We can take him without arousing suspicion. No, we can't actually. But we could get into the woods for the final hit, kinda. Gosh darn it. 11 on this, leaves him with 16. Can I do that, or do I have to bang bang? I have to bang bang. I wait for Botan, but... Oh, this one deals more damage, okay. We might be fine. We don't deal counter damage this way. What kind of weapon do you have? Iron Lance? We can tank that. 21... Wait, 21 attack? Does he almost have as much damage as a Silver Lance? 14 strength. 7 might. 14, 7. 15. 14, what? What does this guy have 29 attack? This guy had 21. Am I high? What's going on? Two off, so we can't assist, but we can get there anyway. Maybe they're different strength values? You mean like multipliers? On this, I think I'll just blast him now. Or maybe I don't blast him point blank in case I miss. Okay, do I waste a crossbow or do I waste a rifle? I feel like rifle's gonna be rarer to come by. Unless they're gonna start to deploy Amoguses. Plus I need that for anti-tank. Oh, the crossbow animations are just so good. Triangle attack. Two crossbows and still only shoots once. Doesn't need more. It is a jab. Man, this guy is lucky we are kinda low HP. Wait, who has the most used one? She does. This is kinda like, I hate to jinx myself, but this is kinda nice and somewhat relaxing. Not fully relaxing, don't get me wrong here, but feels good. I shoot him with a normal means? There's no way. Yeah, no, I have to. I gotta use the big bang. You think they have a Japanese patch for this game? Since they also have Japanese talent in here. Huge. I think I can bait this guy over here, so I have a bit of a less obnoxious time. Should be able to get into this mountain and just bait this guy. Don't know, actually. Kinda hope they do. I don't know if any of the... Like, generally, I don't even know if any HoloLive person is big into Fire Emblem. Even less so if any Japanese HoloLive personnel is big into Fire Emblem. But I'm sure it would be nice. What's your speed? 10? I win. I win those. I think Ronnie likes the old ones because she's really into retro games. I can see that being the case. Got bamboozled. Dingus. What the? Why would you go there? Dude unironically said, if I'm gonna die anyway, I'm gonna take your best weapon with me. What an ass. I think I should heal on Risu, since unironically she is my tank. I don't know why, I don't know how, but she just is. East? You got to move 3 space. 3? Yeah, that is 3. For a second I thought that might be 4. Okay, hold on. We want to go over to this side, so we can bait into the woods, preferably, since that does leave us with the best options. You like the Risu Ditto face? That's pretty good. It also kind of looks, because of the hair, like she has like the rock face going on. Like what, this being one eyebrow and this being the other one. You're like, real? Serious about this? Botan's just done with the life. Botan looks like she just came off a 40-hour shift. That's great. I love the pixel art era of Fire Emblem, it's so good. Rebecca's just discount Lawrence? Hey, you know what? She kind of is Lawrence. She hurts as bad as him too. Can't really grant assistance there. Well, we just gotta do what we gotta do at this point. Pray for Risu. And give her a shaver. It feels so wrong to bait out damage with my mage. Just as God intended. The mythical frontline mage. What are you guys like? Okay. Let's kill the guy and then worry about these guys. We have to bait this guy out, but we actually have to face tank him. Yikes on that. Wait, 8? And I think this was 11, right? This doesn't work. Fine. If that's how you want to play it. Jeez, wait, in that case, she's the strongest. She can't capture. I mean, I was afraid of it, but I was also hopeful. Pepper. Pepper like a pig. Wait a second, what do you have? Steel Sword? Strong Riposte when under attack, damage +3? Well, good thing I have to lure you out then. Also, thank God for the fortresses up here for free healing. How does she only take 2 damage? Why is she so crazy? She's just her? I guess so. Swift Stance, +4 speed and resistance when foe initiates battle, which she just gets better and better. 13 defense as a mage? Oh man. Oh buddy, oh boy. Perfect skill too for getting to this guy. Too bad they share. Well, I could go here, since he doesn't care about fields anyway. Okay, I'm not sure if that's correct, but maybe Roboco is bugged. Because of her gun sprite, she's just has more crit chance than she's supposed to have. Maybe per chance, I don't know. But I'm also not gonna complain about it, you know? Don't mind at all. What do you have? Fire? We can tank a fire. What's your speed? 10? I don't think I even need to heal just yet. Look at her! Okay, with Risu existing, how is Peko land invading? Did she sleep in? Is that it? Huge 0. Damn. He almost had us. Almost dangerous. Almost cinched the fur on her tail. I think she gets even better by the fact that she's just standing there, lifting her arm and just pointing at them, not even doing much. That reminded me of in Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. Linhardt, the lazy green hair guy, well, not lazy, but the guy that just doesn't care about things he's not interested in, therefore he doesn't put any effort into those things, has a... Is it a crit quote or is it an... I think it's a skill activation quote. Where you ult with him and then his line is, "Behold, a token effort." He's doing the free run. She is doing the free run. Kinda wanna melee you. Well, I could also just give you XP to Risu. Wait. I go... he can... Okay. We gotta get in there. Diddly diddly. Okay, he doesn't move. We have steel swords? I don't think we do. I'll take a steel. Wait, I don't think I have space for steel swords. Yeah, everybody has 5. Oh, Botan doesn't. Okay, never mind. What do you have? Iron bow? I don't need that. One steel sword, please. Backdashed. I think we found a frontline powerhouse that might just arrive at Seiso. Don't say that they account for that. Do they though? You know what? We take it. I wonder if there's secret shops in this game. But I've never been good at finding them to begin with. Good? I mean, maybe that? I think it was there when we originally played this map, though. I'm not gonna go look for them. I mean, if I see something that looks odd, maybe my brain will activate, but I'm also not gonna freak out over it. Line up, guys. It's time to finish this. Well, I think this one's in the bag. Mercenaries? How were they able to evade us? Dodge this. Carry this, you filthy casual. How can this? This can go. Yeah, Botan. Do a token effort. Oh, everybody needs to escape, okay. And that's how we broke through. Pathetic. You guys! You're so strong, Nora! As expected of you. Thanks for coming for us. We were almost dead. We all have the same problem. Don't worry about it. What are we going to do now, Nanora? What? I don't know how to pronounce that. Homes are destroyed. Destroyed? A few SSRB told me about rumors of a secret group. What does SSRB stand for? Super serious Ryan bombs? Sentient? This group has been defying Pickleland by themselves. Apparently working independently from the Resistance. We could get to them, we could potentially work together and end this. How legitimate are the claims though, Botan? Those rumors all said to take place in Pickleland itself. If we go, we have a chance to... Oh, what? If we go, we... What? If we go, we have a chance of believing in baseless rumors. No one from the Resistance knows about this. All I know right now is that what was said here. And right now, we don't have many options. If your country and Lunas are destroyed, it means the East isn't safe. We have no choice. We need to go and gamble on that. Oh, speaking my language? I agree, we can't stay here. Pickleland is going to keep trying to take this city. Short for Shisho Bodan, with Bodan being short for Botan Brigade. Huh? And this is? This is Amelia Nora. I see. It can't be helped then. Yo, what do you mean? That's our only shot then. What have we got to lose? And it's settled. I'll go map out a route for us. Agreed, let's pool our resources. That was weird. Why do I feel so shaky? Does she feel Crony approaching? Ugh. Still feels weird seeing everyone fighting, I guess. Even if they do look like they're ones from my time. Some cave. Not just any cave, it's some cave. I don't believe it. Have we truly made this? I don't think this was here beforehand, Aqua. Either way, we have to survive. Should that be its actual name? Everyone is counting on us to defeat Pickleland. Yeah, counting on us to also destroy their houses too. We can't feed Pickleland any more of our resources. These caves are as expensive as they are. This can be our base of operations until we win. Well, if you put it that way, I'd rather be in here than risking dying to a stray arrow. Let's get everyone to start expanding these caves then. Oh yeah, just casually expand the cave, you know? Cold hearts. It was such a nice little victory lap or feel-good round after the castle. We're out here fighting a war and they're playing Minecraft. Didn't even invite us to the server, damn it. She couldn't have gotten far. We need to get Pickle's Gambit back. Did you see how fast she ran off? She was like a cat. No way we can catch up to her. Okay, you. Ogyaru. We can catch her. We should contact our troops here. Have them heighten security. Do more thorough searches of the countryside. We can't let this go at any cost. I'm kinda curious, like I don't want spoilers, doi, but I'm kinda curious what like the latest gen is they put in, like the latest streamers that joined HoloLive. He must be the princess's new advisor. When is she going to grand audiences again? We have a situation on our hands. Pickle's Gambit was taken by an intruder. We don't know how they get inside without being caught. How insightful. Well, I guess they're going to search around the country. They can't be far from here. I must admit, it's odd that we can understand them. I don't think I've ever heard them utter a word before. Do wonder which of the girls is the advisor here? I still think it's Kiryu. Wait, no. Well, it's possible, no? Could be. Why not? Cause something, everything Fire Emblem leads back to dragons. To be fair, this is the first time we talk to them. They're always inside the throne room, or warping. I just hope that the princess knows what she's doing. Don't question the princess. Remember, we do all of this in service of her. We have to make the princess proud. You're right. I'm sorry for my moment of weakness. It's better get more troops patrolling. Outskirts. God, it's so cold out. We barely crossed the border. What should be the CEO? Oh, this is Pekoland territory. I'm surprised we haven't been caught yet. I would expect the patrols to get much more frequent. Going much deeper into Pekoland. Let's hope we don't have to run into any of them. It would be bad if one of them were to escape and notify the capital. Also, I wonder if that advisor is responsible for the whole underworld thing that's going on for like the beginning and then never mentioned before or never mentioned after that. Let's keep moving. I'd rather not be here for a snowstorm. Same person did show up to brainwash Callie. I don't even remember that anymore. Oh, they got little flowers. Overwatch? I'm sorry? Standard Pekoland infantry and who act as guard. Okay. What was that? Why does it say B menu when I hover over that forward split? Oh no, it's just, okay, depending on where, okay, it's up top or bottom, never mind. Got it. Oh my god, this map is huge again. Huge and empty, which is scary. Yeah. Also, I don't like the idea of fortresses on the mountain because that can only mean one thing. I'm guessing every time one of these sentries sees you, some units are going to spawn in. Pegasi, yes. That's the nice way. The nice option. But they did give us wyverns of our own already, which is kind of rare that you get wyverns before the enemy. House there, city there, and then it's kind of empty. We could get this speedrun over here, but I feel like that's kind of a bait. Maybe we can split up, I say, knowing what splitting up does in this game, but we do have some cracked units, so maybe that does actually work. I would love to use my busted units, but they barely get XP. I think it's time for Rain to retire. have too many... Okay. Instant Fire Emblem problem. I have too many good units that I want to use. And just not enough space. Like Subaru, for example, couldn't do anything last map, sadly. But having a horse unit would be kind of good. Also, I want Noelle in here, but I don't want to flip any of these because they're all kind of necessary. Just pick the girls you like, trust. I mean, okay. I could leave Polka. Which means she doesn't get level ups anymore. But I think that's okay. But what if Polka can get promoted into something funny? Also, the units that I have right here, because they've been with us from the beginning, like Fauna, Nume, are getting into promotion range, so switching them out now is kind of weird. Also, our Polka only level 2, because... Well, she gets level 3 if this map starts. But we got her in chapter 3x, and then in chapter 4 she got 1 level up, and in chapter 5 she got 1 level up, and now we're in chapter 6. She gets it on start. Yeah, I was confused by that too. Wait, I don't think she got one in chapter 5, because that was the triple solo one. Anyway, I think I want to keep Polka around just to see what happens with her. I doubt anything happens, but you never know. I want Nene to power up, because I love my Pegasi. I want Suisei to become beyond busted. Bay is nice. Not enough slots! This is a huge map, so I think someone like Noelle would suffer here. I should use either somebody like Aki or somebody like Subaru. And I think I should use Subaru because my only other lance user is Nene. Wait, Aki can use both, right? Yeah, Aki is also a lance one. Actually, Aki can only use this. There's no way, she has to use Axis. A Wyvern that's not X? What? What the? Hey, with the mountains and the rivers, Aki might be better because of mobility than Subaru. This is only for Wyvern Lords? No? Are they? Maybe I'm too too pampered by modern Fire Emblem. Wait, what do I drop? I put Risu in. We might have one mini majors. Sorry, Bay, you're gonna have to sit one out. Not sure either. Who knows? I think I'm kind of being rough on myself with all of this by having 3 different support units. Also, who do I give Blossom to? Do I give it to Nene? I don't think Nene is a good idea, because Nene already struggles getting XP. Well, that could change if I give her Blossom. I just need to make sure to more actively feed her. And then she can go crazy on her own sometime later. The stat growths, however, are really something. Also, maybe I could give it to Risu, since Risu's gonna soak up a lot of XP by just frontlining anyway. And if she gets more resistance and defense, she could go really busted. Same with Susie though. With Susie, we want as much strength as possible, which to be fair, we're not gonna get much more than this. She's about to max that out anyway. But getting more speed, skill, and defenses on her would be really good. Especially with the Ra. If we can get her to level up her HP some more. Give it to the frontline mage. I'm down. Also, I got Miracle from somewhere, right? Who would Miracle be best on? Falco? Amelia? Yeah, okay, you know what? Never mind. What if I give it to Amelia, so Amelia might become powerful before she gets a promotion? But feeding Amelia XP is gonna be next to impossible, I feel like. Luna gives 2 stars, okay. Maybe we take her with us because she's a faster walking healer? The thing is, if I give Amelia Blossom and she just doesn't level up anymore, this might just break her completely. Like, either this saves her or it ruins her forever. But she gets Ether and Bond, like, whatever Bond is. Question is if she can have multiple skills. Wait. Is there not a max level? There's no level 20? So should I promote already? Maybe yes? Maybe 30 is just promoted level 10? Maybe. I guess we can let it ride for a bit. We're not that desperate for better units yet, and if we do get desperate, we can always just use it then. Let me make a save before we ruin Amelia forever. sort my items a bit. Did we get a better bow? I don't think we did. Well, we have a longbow, but do I want to... I mean, why shouldn't I, right? I'm not gonna use flare right now. You have a Lance Reaver, we don't need any of the iron swords. Amanda going. This Mercy is good to steal people and force level someone specific. What the killing damage? Give me that instead of the steel sword. 980 30. 880 0. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Then Sicily, you drop. What do you drop? Vulnerary? I kinda need that though. I kinda like that. Any steel lances? Lance, can I use that? Can, okay. I can't actually, I lied. Okay, and then it stays like this then. Cheap is good. Cheap, maybe take more vulneraries with us. Safety vulnerary. Pass out. You just empty out your inventory for now. Aki... Oh wait, Aki comes with. No good lances for you? That can't be true. Second hammer. Well, I guess we actually don't have any better lances. That's crazy. Who do we give this Seiso robe to? Does anybody need that? Does Risu want that? Risu's kinda already though. Also, I wanted to switch out Miko. Well, Miko's gonna get promoted soon anyway, right? She's not that high on level. It's fine now. Not like we have that many speed demons, so Miko can stick with us for now. Trade with... Actually, Polka with... Hey... Event. Okay, I think we're okay-ish set up. Don't see anything too bad. We could use maybe a fire here. Then Watame, since you are handing out freebies, take the low ones. Stuff is so expensive, yeah, honestly. There might be a way for me to just instantly snipe this guy. What's your stats? Oh yeah, I can snipe this guy. Okay, well, let's see what horrors are in store for us. Big and juicy. You know, pressing deeper into Pecoland territory. The longer you stay, the more you risk being spotted. Try to avoid killing Overwatch. Them will alert troops from nearby forts. Does that mean infinite reinforcements, or... I do want to check the vendor for anything special. And I kinda have to... maybe not alert this guy, but I have to go in here. At least they're kinda weak. Try to avoid killing Overwatch, Blizzard be like. Blizzard bringing out Overwatch 2, then slowly rolling back all the changes they made, and then just scratching the 2 entirely. So now it's Overwatch 1, but free with microtransactions that are beyond predatory. Watchful, this unit cannot be captured or stolen from. Okay then. Malefic Aura. Enemies within 2 tiles receive 2 more magic damage. This kind of changes how I want to play the map. Would have thought. A church? Okay, I don't have a game plan. We're just gonna go in and see what happens. It kind of has some Fire Emblem vibes, not fun, some Final Fantasy vibes to it. The music, I mean. You know, this game kind of reminds me of Fire Emblem, I don't know why. Weird how inspiration works. Pecoland wasn't always this bad. We were the premier nation at one point. We had strength and wealth that was unmatched. Was the princess thinking of starting a fight like this? It's Fire Emblem vibes? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Even took all of our iron supplies to fund their war. That sounds, weirdly familiar. We don't even have firewood for the blizzard coming. Why is she raising red flags? What is this? I think I just want to use my flyers to go down here and speedrun this place. Average northern nation in video games. And then the rest goes up top. Tries to meet up over here. Well, I need one flyer to go in here, so I can go in and out without fighting this guy too much. Also, not being able to kill them kind of explains why they're so strong. Maybe I can just go in with a Watami and she sorts this out. I need to stay out of your range. You don't have that much though. Yeah, I'm fine. Already very split up, but what are they gonna do about it? Thank God for fauna movement speed. Oh. You know, that might complicate some things. Yeah, okay. Interesting. You think they'll suicide into me just so the forts get alerted? 3 extra spaces on this. I can give you 2 at best. Unless... No. Hit him. Hit that hub. Big. She needs to be level 15, that's crazy. Why risk it? I mean, I guess, okay. I'll park right in front of it. Because I don't know if they just need to spot me or if I straight up have to kill them. Actually, since I have to park there anyway, Dana's gonna take care of that. Dana on a solo mission sounds terrifying. What am I doing? But I'm gonna have to... maybe... I don't know. These stinky creative maps making me question how I best approach them because I'm not used to something like this. She's gonna go there. I think I can already go left. Yeah, this place is completely left open now. I think they have a set patrol route and I just need to kind of avoid it. Oh yeah, these devs make a more creative experience than mainline Fire Emblem. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, stop, like, checking out the shop. And the graveyard, the things that I'm interested in. Scolding tape. I would like you to run away, Watami. I did not check that guy. Okay, this guy goes right next to Sushi, his own army, on that army timeline. Anything mountains and forests is good. So we go here, which should line up, right? Yeah, perfect. wonder where they go. Because if I go up here to check out this, and then they start running out, I might be in for it. Oh, seems like a normal day today. Sir? Ah, you see, there was no reports of any incidents. I was thinking of taking a walk outside to celebrate. Don't you dare! It's cold outside. Stay inside. Stay warm and crispy. Oh, well, alright, sir. I'll be here. Oh, you gotta be. What is that X Reaver? X Flare plus 4 damage when equipped an X? Equipping an X? Oh, you know what? I'll take that teal gem, if you don't mind. Like how fucking random they are. Whoa, yeah, okay, hold on. Tomahawk? You mad, man. Okay, he's gonna... I'm kinda... There's some issues brewing here. I don't think I can take a 40 HP guy. Okay, why do they double up on the shop? Do they not double up on the shop? Would this guy not chase me while I'm trying to deal with this guy? Do you think this guy's gonna alert the people? I feel like he's a bonus reward for getting there without getting found. I guess we'll see. I guess we shall find out, can't we? I'm scared for... Okay. I mean, I guess I could walk Fauna all the way over here. And then try to run around this guy. This guy only gets a bonus when he equips an axe, which... Good luck, have fun against Mume with that. Highest avoidance on none of these, actually. Nice. Tee. More soldiers, huh? What kind are you? Artisans? Doesn't matter. You already took what little we have left. What more do you want from us? Just leave us in peace. Hey, my bad, jeez. Sorry. Hey, you must be from out of town. You heard of this new drink that just released? What, is this gonna go where I think it is? It's called an S-drink. Oh, well, that's what I like to call it. It's really called Seiso. Here, take a few. Yo! Where can I get me some Seiso energy drink? It'll pick me up for when you're gaming too late. And it comes pretty cool too. Life is good. Life is good. Okay, I can go to the shop now, but down here is still sealed off. And they they sell Seiso over here. Welcome to the general store. How can I help? Hey, hold on. Return allies in normal condition? That could be good. I would like a mend and a restore, if I'm being honest. That would be my entire... Well, I did just get a gem, but I think these two would be really good. Can I sell from the storage? No, and I wish I did. I can stand and wait here. Playing Metal Gear Solid and Fire Emblem. I have half a mind to just randomly heal every time somebody levels up and gets 1 bonus HP, and then sing it just so Miko can get some XP going. Uh-oh, they're returning to their posts. What? Enemy forces in Pecoland? You'll die before taking another step. But money? Nice hit, Buster. My turn. This is kind of awkward. I'm just gonna have to step everybody one tile back again. Yeah, I can probably sneak through the bottom side here. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure that it's not because... You think Polka has TT? Because I block his way or something? Maybe I'll check Polka for TT on the next screen. Imagine the last thing you hear from your commanding officer is, wow, what a nice quiet day, I'm gonna go for a stroll, and then you just find him butchered in the woods. Oh, damn. Think there's a horror movie like that? Ume would be a horror movie villain. How do I deal with this guy coming up? Is he gonna cut me off here? Maybe if I go here I can be safe. Should I risk going here? Okay, hold on. He has 5 movement, 2 range. So depending on where he goes, I'm guessing he goes over here. But if he goes worst case here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. So I need to be here if I want to be safe. I should stack my odds. I could also go up and help Mume, but I think Fauna's gonna have a really bad time up there. Oh yeah, you need to go. Just go into the mountains. Lie away. Lie, you fool. Okay, now we have to speed run through here because I think they're either gonna come back immediately. Well, okay, I'm gonna be safe for one at least. Huh, the church is nothing. This has like 15 avoidance, which is kind of crazy, but I thought there would be something there. Damn, she does not want to crit. That's crazy. I'm just beating him to death with the blunt side, with the handle. I'm not the biggest fan of these odds. Also, Mume kinda needs the XP to get to crazy level up stats. I'll wait. Then you guys start running. I didn't quite pay attention, hold on. One, two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. Okay, so if it's worst case scenario, it's bad. It's fine. We are so good. But also, my god, our team is slow as hell. Let's also hope that doing this map stealth, I'm assuming they want you to do this stealth, like they account for that. Isn't gonna bite me in the ass later by them going like, whoa, you know, you should have been grinding some XP there, you silly goose. I want to check out the ruins, because maybe there's something there. But maybe the house will tell me which ruins are good. It's so horrible, we can't even survive. The war isn't here yet, we're still suffering from all this. I have to bury most of the village. Die to illness and a lack of supplies. When will this godforsaken war end? Is it truly the new age Pekolan wants? Yeah, I don't like that he's right there. think I might have just alerted the guards. This is doubly bad, because if I go here, then he's just gonna stand here and I can't get out anymore. Wait, no, I can. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit anyway. Do I kill? I do kill. Go with everything that I have. Can I unequip something? Why did he go this way, brother? I thought this way was specifically to be safe. Can't even get to this fortress to block it. My hubris. Wait. I could try to bait him with armor, because why would you attack somebody unless they're hard-coded to kill themselves, but that would be silly. Because why would you attack somebody unless it's actually on site? Guys, we gotta leg it. It's legging time. Oh, okay, yeah, no. 4 hits with a killing edge doesn't kill. Iron Sword? Hell yeah. Good job, Mume, proud of you. More soldiers? Please, we don't want any more trouble. When you catch the legendary Pokemon in a Pokeball. It's the stuff, then please, take it and leave us alone. Should I be worried they give me a free torch with 10 users? But I guess they did warn about a blizzard. Please don't be on site, please don't be on site, please don't be on site. I beg.